Sup y'all, it's Ald. Today I'll be doing the Deathless Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword run, day 1. Man, that is a mouthful to say, dudes. And it's a great weapon as well. I'm really excited to talk about it. It's been a bit of a hiatus since I was streaming, but last week was insanely busy. Spoiler, this week's even busier, but I am determined, despite all of that, to get this run done, boys. So we'll talk more about that at the end of this run, but just know it is extremely busy out here. So let's talk about this weapon. Pull that up here. Pull that up here. There we go. So the Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword. It is a colossal sword from the DLC. You get it in a dungeon called Ruined Forge Starfall Pass. Really easy. You just have to kill a couple demi-humans, run past all the slimes and stone people if you want to, and then you get this weapon. It does split physical magic, mostly physical. It has strength and dex scaling, which is normal, but also arcane, which is kind of weird, but we'll talk about that. It's actually good, unlike the Pole Blade of the Bud. It does standard and pierce damage, which is also extremely relevant. And it has a special ability called White Light Charge. So, White Light Charge, essentially you ready your weapon, charge forward literally several feet, and you do a bunch of pierce damage. And then if you hit the input again, you will have a white light explosion that I believe does magic damage. So, this is a fantastic gap closer. It is unusually fast for a colossal sword, okay? So if a boss ever, and I mean ever, gets away from you, or you know the boss is going to get away from you, like Mesmer does a bunch, or Millennia, you could pre-pop this and immediately close the distance. And it does a lot of damage. It does a huge amount of damage. You can't really get off the follow-up explosion too often, unfortunately, but that's fine. Just the gap closing first part alone is good enough to warrant a slot on this weapon, okay? And by the way, in case it wasn't obvious, you can't change it because it's a somber weapon. So, this is pretty good. I view it as a gap closing tool. It is not something that you really want to spam, because again, if you're like in melee range and use this, you might actually fly off and completely miss the boss. So, not really a spammable ability, but definitely just something to add to your arsenal, and it is very good. You want to use this. Every time the boss tries to run away from you, you want to use this. Like Commander Gaius does this, Mesmer does this, Midra does this, even Promise Consort does this sometimes, but it's a bit risky with him. There's a lot of bosses that do, in fact, run away from you. Loretta, and so on and so on. So, definitely a very good weapon skill for sure. Like 100%. Now, if that was all this weapon had to offer, it'd still be really good. But there are a couple things that are even better that make this literally one of the best colossal swords in the entire game, okay? The first is the range. This has the best range out of all colossal swords. It is a huge weapon. You're going to see it when we get into the game, but it is a fantastically huge weapon. Great range. It makes hitting enemies super easy, dudes. The weapon hits may be slow because it's a colossal sword, obviously. But the range is a non-issue, dudes. Literally, it is a non-issue, I promise. Second, the heavy attack is a pierce. So, not only does that do pierce damage, which is amazing, right? Way better than standard, by the way. It's really fast, pretty much as fast as a light attack, so it can basically replace your light attack combo. If you just poke with it, you can't like combo into it because the follow is really slow, but if you just do single pokes, it can literally replace your light combo. But not only that, because it is pierce, like a thrusting type attack, and the range is so good on this weapon, it's so absurd, the range on the heavy attack, dudes. It is insane. Because the weapon is like straight out in front of you. So the range on the heavy attack in particular is completely nuts, dudes. It's crazy. It's so easy to hit people with this. And that's what I would recommend, too. So, not using the light attacks too much, just using the standing heavies and not charging them to get that sweet pierce damage and range. Really good, dudes. Really good. Last but not least, though, we have the arcane scaling. So, if you remember the Pole Blade of the Bud run, I railed on how bad this is when you don't have bleed or poison because there's no point in having this scaling, right? It's a bit of a different story for this weapon. Much like the Urge Steel Dagger, this arcane scaling actually improves both the physical and the magic damage, okay? So that is huge. It is so strong, in fact, that even while two-handing, once you get to 54 strength, it's better to go all the way to 80 arcane than put more points in strength. If you're just talking about raw AR, not like pierce bonuses or anything like that. That is crazy, dudes. That is absolutely wild. This arcane scaling, it's only 54 or 46. It's a lot more than that. That is a misleading number because it improves both the physical and magic damage, dudes. It is really, really strong. So definitely pump this up after you get strength to 54, okay? When you're two-handing. Obviously, you want to two-hand, by the way. So, yeah, all those bonuses, the White Light Charge, the Piercing Heavy, the Extendo range of this weapon, the Arcane Scaling Double Dipping, this is literally one of the best Colossal Swords in the entire game. It would basically be the best one if it wasn't for, obviously, Guts' Greatsword, right? You can't really beat that, but this is, like, really close, dude. It's really, really close, in my estimation, at least. I haven't played with all the Colossal Swords, but this one is a keeper for sure. Definitely would recommend this 100,000,000%, dudes. It's very heavy, but if you can make do with that, really good, dudes. Really, really good. So, as for supplementary ashes, we'll just run through this real quick. Golden Vow on a swap weapon, Abyss for all non-faith builds, just pre-buff, increased damage, negation. You guys know this already. Raptor of the Mist helps you dodge annoying attacks. Self-explanatory. Vow of the Indomitable helps dodge really annoying attacks. Basically, Millennia's Waterfowl, first part. Ramina's Corkscrew, Radahn's Bad Meteors. That's what I'd use this for. It's kind of niche, but definitely helps there. Assassin's Gambit helps stealth through areas. So, very, very useful. A lot of tools in the toolbox. As for talismans, you do have a lot of options, but there are a few that are generally better than others. The first is the Ritual Sword Talisman. Raises attack power by 10% when HP is at max, so that just improves everything. Really good. Two-handed Sword Talisman. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons by 15%. That is everything except White Light Charge. And horseback attacks, obviously. Very good. Spear Talisman. Increases thrusting weapon counterattack damage by 15%. So, in case you didn't know, pierce damage is awesome because if you attack enemies during their recovery frames, which depends on, like, every boss animation, it's a little bit complicated, but basically, boss animations have set frames known as recovery frames. If you hit them during that, with pierce damage, you do 30% more damage. That's why pierce is so good, dudes. With this talisman, it increases multiplicatively to 49.5%. So, that is absolutely freaking insane, dudes. If you land a White Light Charge or like a heavy attack with this on during recovery frames, you will do so much damage, it's not even funny, dudes. It's actually insane. Actually crazy. And defensively, Ritual Shield Talisman, although, again, we might switch to Dragon Crest Great Shield for Promised Consort, you know. Besides him, though, this is the best defensive talisman in the game, prevents one-shots. So, that's what I'm basically going to run, I think. If you want to run something else, you could try Axe Talisman for increased charge attack damage, but again, the charge attacks are quite slow, so you can't really get a whole lot of value out of that. Similarly, Shard of Alexander does boost the attack power of White Light Charge by 15%, but you can't spam it on most fights, so kind of niche, but if you want to play with it, go ahead, dudes. As for Crystal Tears, Opaline Hard Tier boosts all damage negation by 15% for 3 minutes, self-explanatory in a Deathless run, right, boys? And Green Burst Crystal Tier, actually. Boosts stamina recovery speed by, I forget how much, is it 20%? Did they say here? Oh, 15 per second. That's actually a lot, by the way. I don't remember how much that is, but that's a lot. 15 per second for 3 minutes. So that just helps a lot because this weapon consumes a lot of stamina, obviously, as a Colossal Sword. And, of course, it lets me not use the Talisman versions of that stuff, which frees up damage here. And there's no real good damage tiers besides Bloodsucking, which I hate, so yeah. Finally, we'll be running the Black Knight set from the DLC because it looks cool, and, like, literally, it looks really cool. Watch me zone in, dudes. It matches perfectly with this weapon, I promise. Very heavy, though. You'll notice the weight between the sword and the armor is really high, so I have to put a bunch of points into endurance, but that's fine, dudes. I'm willing to deal with that. If you're not willing to deal with that, just wear nothing, and you'll have a lot more damage, but I want to be thematic, boys. Anyways, that's it. So, in general, 10 out of 10 would recommend this weapon. Very fun, for sure, and very stylish. One of the coolest looking weapons in the entire game, dudes. Really, really sleek, really thematic, really awesome. So, let me close this now, and give me 1 second, boys. Gotta check something. I thought I heard something, but that was a little bit weird. Oh well. Let's get right into it, dudes. So obviously this is a DLC weapon, so we are doing a New Game Plus run with level 150 character, Samurai start. I will make a wretch eventually, dudes, I promise. But for now, we are stuck with Samurai. I must destroy all my runes before entering New Game Plus. And everything is collected as though it is New Game Plus, so all the golden seeds are already collected, all the flasks are collected, so on, so on. So standard New Game Plus rule set. Here's my setup. Ancient Meteoric plus 10. Black Knight Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, Greaves. Here's my 4 preferred talismans. There's my flask. All my Asha War sticks, except for the shield, which is too heavy, so I'll keep it off for now. And these are the stats I'm going to run starting the run. So I'm going to go get Godric's Great Rune immediately, and then we're going to start pumping down bosses, boys. So first things first, let us destroy our runes. Boom. I hope I didn't forget anything, because then we're cooked. There we go. Awesome. And let's get started. Today, I really want to beat the entirety of the base game, but that is going to take a while, so we'll see, dudes. Actually, you know what? I think I forgot to do my dailies today. I might do that real quick. Hold on, dudes. I may have done them, though. Hold on. Hold on, boys. Oh my goodness. Did I do my dailies? Yes, I did. Okay, we don't have to do that. Good. Good, good, good. Let's do Ronnie's ending and just start the run then, boys. Journey 2, New Game Plus. I'm very excited to do a New Game Plus run after the freaking garbage Meteoric Oreblade run. Although the charge attack stuff staggering all the time was really fun, so. First things first, though, look at this freaking weapon, dudes. It is so cool. And here's a white light charge. Really sick weapon. I love the aesthetics on this. It's so good, dudes. Okay. Let's go KO to the Grafted Scion and begin the run proper, boys. I gotta move some stuff around also. So, do that real quick. I gotta replace my headset too. It's starting to go on the frets. Move this over here. Boom, boom, boom. Recording's good, right? Yeah, seems pretty good. Let me unequip my armor so this guy can actually knock me out faster. Come on now, friendo. There we go. If you wonder why I died, or I don't die to him, I knock out to him, is because call it autism if you want. I'm not diagnosed or anything, but basically that's the only way to exit that area without the game saying you died on the screen, so that's why I do that. It's a little bit of a silly explanation, but that's what it is, boys. That's what it is. Let's grab the, what is it? The freaking Gold Pickle Foulfoot behind us after we talk to Bari. Actually, we can do that first. Boom, boom, boom. They're warping anyway. Nope. I also have, I think it's one. Yeah, I have one Golden Horn Tender available. I might go buy the patches ones still, because they're basically free, dudes. The Gold Pickle Foulfeet he sells. That'd be pretty decent, I think. I need to get some runes, though, before I can do that.
Come to the of course, I'm forged without Guy. You are fate. Lummy, are you familiar? You may all that. It will leave even if it. Great castle, home.
Let me make sure my audio is good as well. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do some splicing in. Yes, the recording is good, of course. All right. We're gonna go kill Godric on the way, then we're gonna finish out getting graces and stuff. Don't need this grace. I'm so excited to use this weapon, dudes. It's gonna be real fun and flashy. What should I use my pickled Foulfeet on? Moog, Millennia, Elden Beast. With a tender on Elden Beast.
Hey, sir, but you, I can play
I don't know.
You need own to the foot.
I need to, like, remember the highest rune dudes. I think it's, like, not in any particular order, but Millennia, Moog, Elden Beast, Metter, Midra, Mesmer, all the M's for some reason. And a Promised Consort, obviously, but he doesn't matter because by the time I kill him, the run's over, so. I might actually run 3 FP flat instead of 2 this run. I'm not 100% though on that. We'll see. I will confess to you guys, it's been a little bit since I've been uploading Elden Ring videos, and it's actually been super enjoyable for me. I'm not gonna front. Really cool talking about these sick weapons. And the not so sick ones as well, but, you know. That's how it be sometimes. Okay. Oh my goodness, destroyed. Destroyed. Dude. That's what's up, dude. So that is what's up.
Forgive me. To see when it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is.
And now we gotta go do round table hold.
Very well at my hand.
I think we could start with White Light as well on Godric, but I can't do the finisher, like the follow-up input, because he'll attack me. But again, the gap closure is good enough, dudes. You saw how much damage it did. I'm also on the wrong chair, so sorry for any squeakies. In fact, I might actually change that before Godric, so I don't get cooked. I don't corrupt the footage a little bit, dudes.
You there? Come over here, would you?
I don't remember what Gambit does here, so I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna go normally. It would mess me up probably if I tried. Good, good, good. Alrighty. Man. So much phlegm. So much phlegm, boys. Hey, let me... no, we'll do it when we get to Godric. Do it when we get to Godric, boys. Save quit here. I could have gambited there, to be honest. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. I don't think that affects the ballista timing, so... we'll be good. Not good. Good, good. Awesome, awesome. Okay, excellent. I hope I'm not too rusty after having like 9 days off of this game, but we'll see, dudes. I did play a little, get some B-roll footage though. The next video. Alright, let me sit down here and change out my chair, so it's not super squeaky, dudes. Hold on. There we go. It's marginally less squeaky now, boys. Okay. Margit. Or, sorry. Godric time. Here we go. Why will stagger him here, actually? Oh, I did that. That just means we'll stagger him in phase 2. Is it gonna be a GG? not. The frick? You know what? I'm gonna finish on him, dude, with a out of FP Wildlight charge. Why did he not stagger there? I don't know.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of
We got the worst move RNG humanly possible, but welcome to the stream, by the way. If that's news to you, welcome to the stream, dudes. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, let's go get the tower unlocked. We're not going to spend our runes yet, actually, because I want to make sure I don't forget. I'm going to go get Patch's gold pickled foul feet. We're going to have a total of 5 then in this run, so... And Golden Horn Tenders, we're going to get 2 in the DLC run through, and we have 1 right now, so... I think... I don't know who we're going to use those on. Moog, Millennia, Elden Beast. I don't know if anyone else in the base game is even worth. There might be a bunch of freaking DLC dudes at that point. Okay. Did not get bad RNG on the back golem, that's good. Also gotta update my boss counter, I'll do that when I'm riding the elevator, boys. You do opening this door. Hurry! Hurry! There we go. Look at these heavies, dudes. Such crazy range. The follow-up is bad, though. Follow-up's really slow. So you just want to do, like, single heavy and then cancel it with, like, a guard or just wait it out. Boom, boom. Is the crouch attack a poke? I don't... Oh, it is. Interesting. It's really slow, though, so... Not something I would typically do. Okay, so the gate front. No, here. Half paying attention right now, boys. Yeah. Boom, Godric's Great Rune. We're basically gonna use this for, I think, the entire game because we have good armor, so. The need for Adons is lessened, and there's a lot of stats I can benefit from. So obviously the Strength, Dex, Arcane. Don't forget the Arcane's double dipping too, so it's even better. But also the Mind helps for more white light charges. The Endurance helps. Vigor, like, it's really good, dudes. 30 levels for sure. It's just Intelligence and Faith. I don't do anything this run.
Help us out, Cully.
If you want to be giga tryhard and like later in new games, the Faith will help too, though. Golden Bow. Thank you, Bach. Always gotta save Bach. If you don't, you're evil. Yeah. Let's go grab the other pickled foul foot and then talk to Patches, boys. Boom. The slow Greatsword, or Colossal Sword moveset, I should say, is going to take a little while to get used to, but it's definitely good, dude. It's definitely good. I don't know how NPCs are going to handle the white light charge. I guess we could science that throughout the game. That is useful knowledge for sure for the NPC battle. Okay. I don't remember if there's a spirit spring at the end of this. I kind of hope there is. I'll go look though. Okay, they do not handle it well, dudes. They do not handle it well at all. Holy frick. Alright. At least we now know that. Grab the grace in case we need to somehow come back here. I don't think so. Alright. Patches. Oh, you're freaking great. Oh. There we go. I don't even know what attack that is. What the frick is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Yeah, so funny, Patches.
Now, how did I took you for an innocent water? I'm Pat Harnished, only for now. In exchange for honestly, frankly. So don't be, I'll be ready to.
I think we gotta save Quid now. Yeah, to reload his stuff. Let's go ahead and do it. Boom, Patches. Here we go. Grab the gold pickle of foul fate. We could grab Margit Shackle for funsies, but I don't like using that. It's kind of cheese. Kind of cheese to use that, you know? I'm going to see if there's a spirit spring at the end of this river, because if there is, that's perfect. Wait, no, it's over here. Turn us around there. Funny. That'll let us get to Radahn pretty quickly later. I think we're gonna just go smoke Renala like immediately. I'm gonna wait. Renala is also the only boss that is resistant like a bunch to the magic part of this weapon, so once she's dead, it's like game over. Good, there is a spirit spring here. What's up? Can we go down here? Yippers, we can. Not gonna kill Kenneth Hyde, even though it'd be fun. I need to time it, but I feel like going from Dragon Barrow to Radahn is faster than going from the upper entrance to Radahn. I'm not 100% though on that. We could kill that putrid avatar for fun though, and some runes. Yes. I'll skip the Blackblade Kindred though, because those are annoying as frick to fight. I mean, we could. Maybe. If we die, we could reset. Reset the entire run. Yeah, I guess we should, because this is kind of a stat-hungry weapon, so... Fine. Blast it. That's a bunch of stance damage. Boom. No damage. Easy peasy. Now the dragon can actually kill us, so I don't know if I want to fight him. Because of his like extremely restrictive arena, his backwards breath can be undodgeable. So I might just run past him. I don't want to waste or even chance of dying to him and having to restart. That'd just be annoying, so we'll just run past him, but we'll kill Avatar. Kill Avatar for sure. Yeah, like I said in the intro, you want to get strength to 54, and then arcane to 80, literally. So, really, really good dudes. At that point, I think you go back strength instead of dex, but I could be wrong. I'm 99% sure that's what you do, though. Alrighty. And strength at 54 because times that by 1.5 and you get 81, which is the soft cap is 80, so pretty good, dudes. Pretty good overall. Okay. I wonder if I can heavy this dude, like fully charged heavy him. I don't think so. Well, I was able to there. I think one more and he staggers. 100% though. Oh, okay. Good. Funny enough, the only boss I have in no damage is Godric, so that's kind of funny. Yeah. Now while we're here, we'll grab the medallion half, and then we'll go down to Radahn's castle just to get the grace for later. Okay. I don't know what happens if you try to gambit here, so I'm gonna try that. Not 100%, dudes. Awesome. We're at the first arcane cap, which is 50 with Godric's rune. Let's try out some Gambito, dudes. Dang, it is pretty good. That pretty much eliminates all risk. There is like a tiny chance that that bat closest to the door here can hit you, but it's literally 0 with that, so that's awesome. Let's go down to Radahn's area and then finish collecting. You know what I should have done? I should have grabbed the Grace down here because I gotta go down to Fort Hyde anyways, but that's fine. It's just like an extra minute. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. We can't fight Radon yet because we have not activated the lift of rolled, or actually it's the other lift, right? The lift that goes to Altus Plateau. Whatever it is. So we'll have to come back here, but having the grace right now makes it super easy. Not hard at all, boys. Not hard at all. Okay. Time to finish medallion fun. I think it would be... What would be faster to do? Maybe it's still faster to go to Patch's Cave. It's kind of close, though. Alrighty. It's kind of cool that my schedule is so... Like, my work schedule is so busy this week, because it means I get a lot of money, of course. But yours down here? The frick? Did not know he comes down here. Okay. But it is annoying because it greatly puts a strain on gymming and making videos, but I think I can handle it. I might have to go on a bit of a mini break after this run, though, but let's see. I still want to do runs, though. I need to do another main line run after my next one on Friday.
Is anybody there?
I have some bonkers ideas for challenges, but I'll probably keep those until, like, after this next one, like the one in 3 weeks. But we'll see, dude. Can go up here, right? Yeah. Boom. Are any of the dash attacks pokes on this weapon? I don't remember. I'll have to go check. All right. Tried to buddy slash me down there. Silly bean. Very good. We just gotta do a bunch of stuff in the swamp, and then we'll be good to go. I might actually save one of those for later, though, the Fortisax one. Because technically it wastes a teensy amount of time teleporting back and forth there, but I don't know. It modularizes everything in my head that's swamp related, so I guess there's value to that. Otherwise I'll probably just forget about it later, to be honest. Okay. Very good. Well, you know what I gotta do? I got to talk to Two Fingers. So I can actually start Vari's questline. So let me go to Albinoric Village, and then we're gonna go ahead and screw off. Which will save me a whole trip going to Vare, which is really good. Really, really good, dudes. Actually, we do need this grace. So we may as well go right now, then. Boom. We're gonna need the Irina grace, too, but I guess we'll just wait on that. Okay. So let's go talk to good old Enya.
Are you tired? Let's go anchor until it would drag across the far. But the Greatsword seek to become Leyndell.
Yeesh. She is a yapper, isn't she?
I will hold the finger. Now let go.
Hey there, fingies. Okay. Now Vare should be in place. We'll go grab the Halleck Tree Medallion half, and then meet him on the way to the Academy Key. Go all the way, kill Loretta. Boom, 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 dudes. Awesome, awesome. Alrighty.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one.
Oh, please leave me be.
Wait, well. Oh, aye, you're finished. The curse, my beg you must keep.
There we go. Good, good, good. Let's continue our journey. Should we glitch Loretta? I think we should, just so we can get done with it quickly. She might try to, like, jump around and troll and be annoying, but... glitch her out, I guess. Make it super free. We move on quickly, basically.
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly. I believe even words. That's the.
Alrighty.
Oh. Give it a try, and it.
Now we gotta go kill Magnus up north, which should be pretty easy with this. We gotta grab the Grace for here, though. Good. Yeah, the plan is to kill Ronalda and then just go kill Morgott and Fire Giant because we need to get past Fire Giant with his random RNG BS. After that, we'll kill all the remaining early game bosses. That is the plan. We will unlock Ronnie, though, by killing Loretta. Not gonna bother grabbing these, it's not really that important in New Game Plus. Oh yeah, Fortis X, we'll grab the Fortis X car and study all stuff. That's part of the setup. Man, oh man. In case we need to talk to our boy EG for some reason, we'll grab the Grace. Yeah, the next video is almost ready. I just gotta finish laying down the timeline, then add the graphics and music, and then it's good. Very big video too. It's bigger than the Lion Great Bow one. After that, the plan is to build highlight videos just like before, and then another special run. Alrighty. Alrighty. Good. Boggers. I don't know, should we even bother with say, you know, let's just fight her straight up, honestly. Let's just fight her straight up. Won't be that big of a change anyways. Boom. Alrighty, we need this grace. We're gonna come back here. Good. Oh, cool. A little too fat to go through that little opening, huh? Cool.
Thou must have, though I have no intriguing. Wilt thou enter? I am the will.
Wilt thou enter into my service?
I soured, but
Of
I
course.
require 'tis.
Of course, Ronnie. My queen. Aye.
All the pleasure, the Carian Roy, I'm told I will.
Good, good, good.
Name's Bly. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated. The Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Good luck with that, Blythe. I was gonna do his weapon actually instead of this one,
I don't know what
but
it's since I asked.
decided to go with this instead. His is a little bit weird because his Ash of War is a lot worse, but still decent. It's just super long. It has the curse of not being able, like, it seems like you should be able to multi-input it to break it up and make it more viable, but you cannot. So makes it a little bit rough for sure, dudes. Now we go to Liurnia Lake Shore. Let's go over here. I will go get Fortisax's stupid Grace location, Guardian Study Hall, so I don't forget for later. Won't do the quick strat though. Don't want to die to fall damage and waste an hour of my life. A doggo was coming for me. That's kind of rough. I grab this Grace. Let's go to Fortisax's little car and study hall getaway. You know what's funny? Like, the min-max for this run is literally to... Like, if I was trying to be reset efficient, I would ignore, like, Radahn, Estelle, Fortisax, and Ancestor Spirit and just go kill Millennia immediately. Maybe I should start doing that, to be honest. I don't know. I'd be more fresh, too, if I did that, so, I mean... Maybe, dude. Instead of waiting all the way to the end. I might seriously do that, like, right after Fire Giant, go straight to Millennia. Take care of her freaking... That'd be pretty good, I think. Now, I am weaker for Millennia as a result. I won't have all the runes of those bosses. Oh, we should kill Moog too first. Definitely kill Moog first. But those, like, early game chuds, we could literally just wait if we wanted to. I don't know, honestly. That's a tough one. Because there's arguments both ways. If you wait as long as possible to kill Millennia, you're stronger, and therefore... it'd be easier to kill her. That's the new game mindset. That's definitely worth it in new game. But new game plus levels mean a little bit less, so I do not know, dudes. I do not know. Okay. But Millennia does possess, like, the Waterfowl, which is one of the very few things that could outright kill me. Even though that chance is greatly mitigated with a Indomitable Shield, so... I don't know, honestly. That's an interesting discussion to have. Alright, we'll grab this Grace. I'll think about it. Right now I'm leaning towards just doing the normal strat, but... At the same time, fighting Millennia like an hour from now instead of 3 hours is quite appealing to me, dudes. So... That means I'm much more mentally prepared, not exhausted after, like, more hours of streaming, so... Perhaps. Might get it here, actually. I just want to do a wedge on me. They're trying to wedge. So we save quit if they try to wedge. Boom, boom, boom. Not like it really matters. It's not going to kill me or anything, but it's good practice for later. There we go. Okay. I did a quick grab that's crazy. I think you could fast cycle that, but it's not worth it. Okay. We should touch the grace first. Touch a grace, boys. Be sure to always touch a grace. Pretty good. Cool. Assassin's Gambit in New Game Plus is so nice, dudes. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie, dudes. I did jump attack there. I hate this freaking dog so much. Boom. Stupid, glitchy, terrible dog. Better if it wasn't in this game. Alright. Renala time. Rolana's not for way later. Forget. Cool. Underspog, hey Kevin, how you doing? How you doing today? Underspog. Okay, let's see. We should be able to one cycle. That'd be hilarious if I can't. Let me test one more thing though. Yeah, that's not... Okay, so there is no poke dash. That's kind of unfortunate, but that's what the weapon skill's for, huh? Yeah. The other one. There we go. Good. Oh, I didn't use that. I mean, it doesn't matter. That does not matter. You got your band. That's what's up, dude. Moving on up in the world. You little chud. Boom. That skill is so crazy, dude. Holy frick. Just slid right under her freaking crystals. Boom. Okay. Nice little no damage on her. Alright, now we gotta make a really quick beeline to Morgott and Omen King. Not Omen King, Fire Giant. Morgott is the Omen King. Okay.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
More juicy arcane.
Where did ye flee, my
Let's go
sweetings?
this way. I wonder how I'm gonna fight Draconic. That's interesting. Didn't really think about that. I guess we just spam heavies on him. Because of his like super long opening, I think that would actually work. Do we go all out risk and get rid of Ritual Shield? We might actually, that might be the play. Go super risky on him. We still have Magnus to kill first though, so don't want to go too overzealous. Alright, let's not get our face destroyed by freaking catapults. Let's pay attention here. Good. Alright, successfully did not die to those. That's good. I don't think we need this grace anymore, but I get it by habit, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Now for NPC battles, I have a sneaking suspicion that I can actually spam the skill, so I'm gonna play like that. Which means we get rid of two-handed sword and replace it with sorry, Alexander. I think Spear Talisman is also not important because when you're charging out of range, I don't think they're in recovery frame, so I get rid of that too. I could hyper optimize my damage for NPCs. I think I do want to do that actually. In that case, what would I do instead? I don't know. I don't think we really have an option besides the defensive. Which I definitely will do for the later fights, but I don't know. I guess if we wanted to be safe, we could do two-handed sword instead. Guess that works. Let's do this here, and then here, replace with Meteoric Alexander. There we go. So somehow, in case like the skill stops working and they start dodge, like input reading it, I have some recourse for that. Alright, let me grab this Grace for later. By the way, you do have to kill Rykard with the Serpent-Hunter. We can't kill him with Meteoric or Greatsword, unfortunately, but that's fine. Whatever. Not a big deal. I would go kill him right now, but again, I just want to make sure Fire Giant's dead. Because he can randomly kill. He's like almost the only boss that can just randomly, without any counterplay, kill the run. So I want to kill him quickly, so I know my run is much more secure. Alright, here we go. Magnus time, boys. I don't think I can Golden Vow, so I'll just immediately start charging him. Alright, Magnus. Hopefully he doesn't Lion's Claw me while I'm charging again. That'd be kind of sad, right? Here we go. Chud. Trying to zone me right now. There we go. GG. Let's put on our stuff again. It's up there. Tree Sentinel time, boys. I didn't grab the Grace up there, but that's fine. Big deal. Now, Tree Sentinel, I'm tempted to go quad damage on him because he stun locks himself just so much. So, there's actually very large value in just spamming heavies on him. I think I'm going to do that, dudes. I think so. So for that, I would run my usual setup. Where is it? Spear Talisman. But instead of Ritual Shield, I'll be super greedy and do Axe Talisman. Boom. Now I have 4 offensive talismans on with Golden Vow. I could even do charge attacks here if I want to be super greedy, but I mean, maybe. Maybe, dudes. You know what? For the meme, let's go like all in damage. Screw it. Except Bloodsucking, can screw that garbage. And we're just gonna try to blitz down Draconic, literally. He's just gonna turn to pieces, hopefully. And if I die, then, yep, we're starting over, boys. We're starting all the way back, but we should be fine. We should be fine, dudes. He only has 1 true combo. Or it's close to a true combo. Technically, you can roll out of it, but everything else is pretty isolated. Okay, we just gotta ride up to him. You know, it'd be really greedy, the stance breaking tier. That would be freaking hilarious. I'm not gonna do that though, because I need a fallback in case something bad happens. So we'll stick with Overland Art here. Now I'm really intrigued by the idea of killing Millennia early. I might actually try it, friendos. Because if I manage to kill her, the run is basically done. Except for like Promised Consort and the NPC fight. But White Light Charge will take care of the NPC fight. So basically just Promised Consort at that point. Unless I die to fall damage or something. That'd be kind of embarrassing. Do we go for Millennia right after we kill Fire Giant? Or Moog, I should say. Because Moog's so free, like... no reason to procrastinate on him. So Fire Giant, Moog, Millennia? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, Draconic time with max DPS setup almost, so this should be interesting. My plan is just literally stagger him forever. Hopefully I do enough damage to get him into phase 2 immediately, and then I can do even more staggers and just blast him. He'll do like a couple attacks and that's it. Okay. Here we go. Oh my goodness, that damage is crazy. Holy frick. Okay. Well, mission accomplished. He didn't even get a single attack off. Boom, dudes. I am tempted to run that on frickin' Morgott too, but I gotta remember, this is a Deathless run. I can't just, like, die. So, we'll go back to, defensive and then triple talisman. Let me put my physique back. Oh. Going in arcane. Okay, we just gotta run through the town now. This is where Assassin's Gambits are really nice. Okie doke. We'll kill the tree avatar, I guess. It's free runes technically, so why not, right? You chud. Okay. Never mind. He did the one attack that stalls out the fight forever. You live this time. Bad move, RNG.
I opt for bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Let's go up to gold free. Now we intentionally do not want a gambit here. We want this dude to see us. Boom. That pulls him away. See, there he goes. Now, gold free I usually suck at, so hopefully it might actually be kind of annoying because I think the heavy jumping attacks are a little slow, like too slow to punish him with. It's gonna be tough, dude. It's like, look how slow that is. I think we're gonna eat a lot of damage here, boys. I might just not punish them. They're that slow. Boom, boom. I'll try it though. It's worth sciencing because obviously I want to do well in the real Godfrey fight later, so it is worth sciencing. I'm 90% sure the heavies won't work, so in fact I'm like basically positive, so I'll just try the light jump attacks instead. There we go, good gambit. Can we white light here? Can actually, wow. Yeah, it's just a light attack fight, I think. Yeah, I don't think you can punish those, dudes. I don't think you can punish it. I'm a little paranoid about that. Good, no damage though, boys. I think when we fight real Godfrey later, we just won't punish those jump attacks. Those particular ones, I mean. Or we'll like do a roll attack instead. Punish the follow-up, you know? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. More got time. Oh boy. Alright, let's see our Black Knife RNG here. Over here, friendo. Oh, okay. He just stopped attacking. Good. If I try to white light Morgott, he might just hit me, but I'm gonna try it anyways, for funsies. Because he attacks really quickly at the start of the fight. Morgott time. Let's see if I get hit immediately at the start of the fight. Nope. Oh, no, I did. Yeah. I'm just gonna trade with him. That was the worst RNG start, by the way. Can't punish that with this. I don't think, at least. Spammer, dude. Holy frick. Heck. GG. Everybody point and laugh at the dummy. Point and laugh at the dummy. Worst RNG start. Welcome to the stream, dudes. And then perfect fight afterwards. Funny. Funny how that seems to always happen on one of these guys. Okay. Next boss is the one that can randomly kill me with his chest fire attack. If we kill him, our chances of beating this run deathless on the first try increase by like 70%. So let's go ahead and hope that happens, dudes.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you. Shall I let me
Okay.
share them with me? Your thought.
What should I run for him besides obviously Lance Talisman phase 2? Although he might be able to like push him through that. I don't know his recovery frames, but I assume if they're anything normal, then Spear Talisman's good. I think we just run our regular Sab, to be honest. We're not doing quad damage, even though that would like minimize phase 2 uptime, because if he does use his chest move and I have no defensive talismans, like I will almost certainly die, so I gotta have something at least just in case. So I think we'll run default setup. Okay. I think, you know, just to be spicy this run, I think I am going to fight Millennia right after Fire Giant. Screw it. Or Moog, I mean. I keep saying that. Fire Giant, Moog, Millennia. I think I'm going to do that, dudes. That's pretty spicy, but honestly, with Valve the Indomitable, I am much less afraid of her. Ooh. There we go. With Valve the Indomitable strats, the only thing that can really kill me is the ultimate. And that is scary, obviously, but it's not like super big because I can just keep her in a good position most of the fight. You basically have to have bad RNG by having her cast a certain amount of moves that put her out of position, and then she ultimates. And then you're forced to do the close dodge, and that's kind of weird. I'm not actually sure if that dodge is consistent too, because the spirits are slightly out of position depending on your range to her and the terrain on the ground, so I think one of the spirits has a chance to snag you no matter what, if it's in a bad spot. But with the armor and health I have, I think I can tank 2 spirits and be fine. But if I get hit a 3rd time, I'd die. So I'm just planning for the worst case, because that's what I have to do typically in these runs. Because the worst case is a good chance of happening. Most of the time, like 90+% of the time, it's a non-issue. Just run away and it's super easy to dodge. But there are those times where it isn't. You can also vow dodge it a little bit, but it's not super consistent either. Be ultimated. The Kindred actually used his ult, that's funny. Okay. Okay. We got a bit of a walk over to good old Fire Giant, but shouldn't be that big of a deal. I want to do a dismounter run soon too. There's a lot of stuff still I want to try, but the next run is going to be a pretty bad weapon, and dismounter is actually good, so I need to pick among my bad weapon choices. There we go. Let me check if I can actually have the shield on and not be heavy load. I'm not actually poggers. Okay. You might be wondering why don't I just have that on full time? It's because I don't like the look of it. It looks dumb. It is min-max to have it on my back, but I try to avoid that if I can. Yeah. We need this a grace for later. I feel like this weapon is going to completely brutalize Millennia, but I could be mistaken. I am going to put on a lot of FP flash so I can use White Light Charge rather liberally, because there's a lot of points where she just tries to screw off from you, and that's a really great time to use it. Like after every Aeonia, you could use it. So I don't want to put in points into Mind though, because there's so many like damage points to put in. So I'll just use like 4 FP flash or something like that instead. I need to go to that church, Keck. Get this new game plus. Alrighty. You know, I haven't fought one of those like rabid dogs, those like big-headed ones, since like almost my first playthrough, I'm pretty sure. I need to learn them. If I kill Fire Giant without dying, then if I die, the rest of the night I'll just end stream and just continue editing. Come back on like Tuesday or something. Hopefully that does not happen though. Hopefully that does not happen. That would be problematic indeed. I think we even need this Gray, so we can just go straight to Fire Giant. Screw it. I'll save my physique for phase 2 because we can't really golden vow, so unless a very particular thing happens. Alright. Just you and me, Fire Giant. Do I still remember the dismount timing? I don't know. Been too long, dudes. Let's see. Hopefully he just doesn't do that though. He didn't. Ah, wow. Good. He's about to stagger, actually. Think I preserved stance damage there? I hope I did, at least. I indeed did. Interesting strat there, friendo. Yeesh, he's literally like about to go away. Die, friendo. There we go. Frig that damage, dude. Crazy. Look at frick? You see that on the eyeball? Crazy. Going, Chud, just die. Die, Chud, come on. Whatever. Basically no damage. He literally did his worst move. I'm counting that as no damage despite him. I still no damage there. Good, good, good. He's not a bad candidate to use Pickled Foul Feet on either, but yeah, it's kind of hectic at the end of the fight usually. So, boom. Yeah, let's go kill Millennia right now, just so I have peace of mind. That would make the rest of the base game pretty much a cakewalk, so definitely incentivized to do that. We gotta enter Farum Azula though, so Fortisax will be spawned for later. Man. More arcane. Yeah, I see Moog too, yeah. I keep saying that. Let's just kill Moog so I stop saying that. Let's go take care of Moog, boys. So we know damage Fire Giant, Renala, and a bunch of random chuds so far. It's pretty good. As cool as this weapon is, not gonna no damage Millennia with it because it's a bit slow, so that's typically pretty hard to get no damages on fast bosses like her. I'm just gonna be happy to survive, dudes. If we survive Millennia, I'll be happy. Can we Gambito here, actually? That might make things easier. Yeah. Good, 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 good. So we'll go run to Millennia now, just take care of her. We kill her, then we can absolutely, obviously kill the rest of the base game with pretty much no problems. There's like a couple weird things that can happen, but pretty rare and hard to get that to happen. We'll come back to Farum Azula way later. super, super late. Okay. Oh yeah, keep forgetting about Moog, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Let's just do that right now, dudes. We have to go run to Irina. I don't know why I can't remember that freaking chud. It's probably because I usually kill him earlier than this, but I'm rerouting things so Fire Giant dies quicker in New Game Plus. In New Game, I think I'd still want to kill Moog first because the levels actually do matter a lot and it makes killing Fire Giant way easier, so. It'd still be Moog, Fire Giant, and New Game, but New Game Plus, it's really just like about reset optimization at that point, so I would do Fire Giant Moog. That's what I'm thinking right now, though.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I will wish to a knight luminary. So
Luminary Moog.
now.
There we go. Now we don't have the Grace for Irina, so we're gonna have to go run there. Not a big deal though. Not a big deal at all, dudes. Thank you, Patches K, for being a reliable anchor for us. Moog is definitely a fight where we want to use a foul foot, so let me bind that. We'll use the Tender, I think, on Elden Beast. Elden Beast has more rune drops than Millennia, right? I'm not misremembering that. It's 500k. I'm gonna assume that's the case and use the Tender on Elden Beast. Okay. Die.
Please.
There we go. Good, good, good. Alrighty. Moog is going to be interesting, because I don't think this roll attack is fast enough to, like, punish him. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's a little bit on the slow side, so... I think I'm just going to forego those openings.
Oh, good heavens.
Clench your teeth or something.
Never, for it is what you have. Oh, a metal.
Boom. Okay. I wish that just carried over to New Game Plus, because then I could just immediately go kill Moog. No. Fortunately. We can't really white light charge Moog a bunch, but it doesn't matter too much anyways, because we're always in his face, so... Not a big deal, dude. Not a big deal at all. We will use the tier to protect ourselves against his stupid heal as well. I think, like, Moog is one of the most comfortable fights for me, so I might actually take off Opaline for that and keep on the stamina tier. Might legit do that, dudes. just so comfy for me at this point. He does have a couple charge attack opportunities too, but I don't think it really is worth using the axe, like not the axe, the charge attack tier. That was really bad RNG on the freaking Blood Disciple, holy cow. Go kill yourself, my dude. Go kill yourself. Boom. Yeah, let's go ahead and play risky, dudes. Because I'm really comfy with Moog, so I'd be surprised if I die. I'd kind of laugh, to be honest. But we'll see. I will use my tier at the beginning this time. Phase 1's not gonna last long, like at all, so don't need to worry about it. So you can't use charge here because he's probably gonna counter charge you. Or he might not actually, holy frick. Crazy RNG. Oh, his worst move. Augers. Oh my goodness, that animation is so slow. We might have been able to one phase him there actually if I didn't get stuck in that animation. I mean, we might still be able to, question mark? Wow. Of course. Just die, dude. Just die. Annoying as frick. I love the whole almost no damage, but oh no. I decided to be an idiot and do a bad attack. I love my bad RNG, dudes. Love my bad RNG. But Moog goes down. We can't actually go to the DLC yet because Radahn's still alive, but he'll die. He'll die soon, dudes. Okay, good millennia time, dudes. I can finally stop freaking saying millennia when I mean to say Moog, because Moog is actually dead now. So, we're good, we're good. Oh, hold on. Game's trying to be stupid. There we go. Boom. Fix my talismans as well. There we go. Yeah, there's nothing that gets on my nerves more than the whole, you one hit the boss, always get hit exactly once, and then kill the boss because you got the Irish curse or something. Super weird. I'm the best one-hit runner in the entire world, I swear. No one on this planet is better than me at getting hit exactly one and only one time, and then killing the boss flawlessly. It's super weird. I think that's a curse, my freaking... One of my high schooler friends, I guess you could say, she had a crush on me. Her mom would literally cast Irish curses on people. She might have cast an Irish curse on me to get one hit in every freaking fight. Not even kidding, dudes. Not even kidding. The damage is off the chain on this weapon, dudes. It's wild, actually. Okay. We kill Millennia here, we get freaking amazing. An amazing run, dudes. Let's hope we do it. You know who might suck? Gideon. But honestly, if I just build for White Light Charge, I think he's just gonna get freaking mollywopped. Doesn't matter how many Glim Blades he tries to spam. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy for being an annoying freaking chud. Annoying freaking doofus. There we go. Yeesh. Ooh, he dropped something. A mushroom. I don't know how a ghost drops a mushroom, but screw it. Screw it, dude. Yeah, if someone gives me retarded RNG, I'll just go ahead and kill them. Makes me feel good. The enemies give me a 1 in a million RNG, then you get a freaking sword to your head. That's my philosophy for all these freaking Elden Ring annoying chuds. It's even worse in the DLC though, when they're all like unstaggerable. Alright, I don't think I want to White Light Charge the Phantom. I think I'm just going to kill him with light attacks. So he doesn't like fly away and he's out of range or something. There we go. Ah, that sucks. Might not die this now. Yeah, they're like giga freaking tanky. Get a free hit there. Cool. Oh, he didn't phase? The frick? Why did he not phase? Okay, he didn't. No. No, I'm trying that again. That's weird. He literally just broke the game's rules. He's supposed to phase every time he does that. So I'm going to try to no damage him. I'm going to try to no damage our friendo. So let's take the elevator down. And try again, boys. I'm calling serious BS on that. That's like insane. That's insanely dumb. I'm gonna make it a point to no damage him now. Within reason, of course. The game's just trying to mess with me now, so we'll go ahead and try again. Do that again. Do the 1 in a million thing again, dudes. Let's have lightning strike RNG. Oh, I gotta get rid of the foul feet. Nah, surely I'm not gonna use it on accident, right? Surely not. One thing I did notice though is that we need to like shard attack here. Oh my goodness, dude, are you kidding me? There we go. Good. I don't know why I died until it's there. That's super weird. Alright, what are you doing now, dudes? Look, he's not phasing again, the frick. Okay, well, it's fine. Oh, there we go, now he's doing it. weird. Weird fricker, dude. I would punish that, but being in the corner is bad, so I'm just gonna instead bring him over here. There we go. Normally I jump attack this, maybe we could white light shard instead. Yeah, you can. Interesting. I wonder how much damage that does. I'm scared to find out, though. You can greet a stance break there, but I'm not going to. Whatever. Could have probably landed a hit there. Okay. Spamming that, huh? Am I looping him right now? Look at him. It's slow as frig, but it's working. I need to learn his melee attacks at some point. That would make things a lot more consistent and faster. Boom, no damage. Spoggers, spoggers, spoggers. There we go, dudes. There we go. Okay, we gotta do the really long run to Millennia. Yeah, see, it only took one attempt to dispel the bad RNG from the Irish curse. We got it, dudes. We got it. Sometimes you gotta put your foot down. Man, I hate the freaking run to Millennia, dude. Going to O'Neill is pretty whatever, that's fine. But this part, going all the way through Consecrated Snowfield and halfway through Halictree to just kill Loretta and then more running, it's like so freaking dumb, dude. Is so annoying. I wish I could just skip to it. But whatever, dudes, whatever. I wonder if the second, like, the follow-up to the white light charge will actually knock her down. That would make it even easier. Because then there's no danger of her point-blank waterfowling. Which, you know, she's oft fond of doing. I gotta concentrate here. I think I remember the path now, but I don't know. Yeah, go east. You don't want to go, or northeast, I should say. You don't want to go near those freaking dudes. This is where the freaking spirits are. I think we gotta go over here. Then down this way? Did I do it? I think I actually did it, boys. I actually made it, dude. Holy frick. Wow. It only took like 20 runs, but we got it, dudes. Frick yeah. I think my I'm doing a super hard, not super hard, but super bad challenge next. But the run after that, I might legit revisit one of my older runs that wasn't Deathless and make it Deathless. So that'd be fun. That'd be super fun, dudes. Let's sit down here to reset the Inviso chuds. Gambit makes this like so much less obnoxious, dudes. For real, for real. No cap. Luckily, after this Millennia run, we just have the like Estelle stuff, and then final bosses basically. So. Running is mostly done at this point. I guess Fortisax is an annoying sack, but everything pales in comparison to this. Oh, the Assassin's close by, you heard that? But Assassin's Gambit is pretty good, so... Didn't even have to worry about it. Such an amazing Ash, dudes. I was sleeping on this for like so long. There are similar ones in the Dark Souls games that I really should do too, but I don't think there's a weapon skill for it. I think it's just freaking unseen form or whatever. Whatever the Dark Souls 3 version is. Hidden body? Yeah, hidden body. So you need like int for that, and it's like not great. Oh, she dropped her helmet and bow. That's pretty cool. I gotta do a bow or crossbow run at some point as well. Not great bow. We're done with that for a while. But definitely something, dudes. Shouldn't even need this. Let's just go in. There we go. She really tried. Look at that. Look at that little chud. The final gambit prevents the assassin that's right in front of us right now from seeing us. And now we go to Haligtree. There's a certain route that I like to use that's fairly consistent, so I'm going to do that. It's super safe. A lot of safe quitting, but that makes it very, very consistent because it resets all the enemies. I want to learn how to Deathless Dark Souls 2 at some point, but I think I'll do DS1 first. The much better game. Yeah. Yep. So reset these guys first. Do not use Assassin's Gambit. It actually makes it worse. If you do that. There's this big dude over here, this big peanut. He does worse attacks if you don't Assassin's Gambit, on average at least. Good. Save quit underneath this route. Then we can immediately Gambit, and we can make it all the way to the other Grace. Don't have to worry about the ants. We barely have to worry about the shooter up here. It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. Okay. More Gambito action here. Alright. There we go. Damn it, Human's trying to be an annoying freaking chud. First misbegotten, actually. Don't want to get canceled by mislabeling him, right? Okay. They are really trying to be annoying as frick, huh? Interesting strategy. Now, this strat that I do now requires sacrificing an HP flask, but that's like no big deal, dudes, for Loretta. Big deal at all. As far forward as you can. Boom. Save quit. Forces the snails to respawn the annoying chuds, the Crystallians, which gives you time to cross the gap safely. Or even kill the snails. If you wanted to. Okay. I hate that jump, but it's consistent, boys, so can't argue with that. Skill issue jump. You don't even have to deal with the mages. Remember when I had to like roll past and hope I didn't die? Dude. Those are the days. Those are the days, dudes. Yep. Oh, you chud. There we go. I might be able to charge that actually and get underneath. She is being unapproachable as frick, dude. Holy cow. RNG there. You freaking... Holy cow, she's being annoying as frick right now. We're gonna take some damage here. Dead zoned. Boom. Really terrible Loretta RNG. Holy cow. Let's hope my Millennia RNG isn't that bad. That was like the worst possible. Still didn't die, of course, because this weapon is that good. Okay, we're almost capped on Arcane too. Remember, it's gonna be 75 is the cap. For this, because the Godric's Great Rune. So, I might honestly just start doing either Endurance or Mind at that point instead of going to Strength, but we'll see. Because having more Mind so I don't have to respec for the NPC battle will be nice, and also just shaving off an extra FP flask would be cool, for sure. Speaking of that, we're probably going to have 4 FP flasks, I think, for Millennia. So we'll go ahead and put those on. One second, boys. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Also, we don't need these anymore. Actually, no. I was like, should I use the Tender instead? Nah, we'll use that in Elden Beast. We'll use a Pickle Foulfoot from Millennia. All good. Sorry about that, dudes. Oof. Yep, 10-4. Pretty good split for Millennia because the White Light Charge is that good. We want to be using it a lot. You have the wrong talisman on, but it doesn't really matter until we get to Millennia. Yep. Oh, 8-hour jump. That's a glitch that can happen. Luckily, it didn't matter there. Good, good, good. I don't know how those guys saw me through Gambit, but irrelevant. Do. Probably just switch our stuff right now, to be honest. By the way, I think we're just gonna run this setup. Spear, two-handed sword, ritual sword. Seems pretty reasonable for her. Although ritual sword's a little bit iffy, but I think we'll be fine. Then we can run through this. Get burst. Cool, cool, cool. Only one more obstacle to go. Luckily, we don't have to grab Dragon Crest Great Shield because we already got it, so that makes it way easier. Okay. Good. Yeah, I think we'll just run all this stuff. Except we will be replacing Assassin's Gambit with our Vow of the Indomitable Shield, just in case weird stuff happens, dude. So we can pull that out like this, and then boom. Don't die to waterfowl point blank anymore. If you're lucky, you can even like complete and negate it, but that's not consistent, I think, so all good. Alright, here we go, boys. Here we freaking go. Do I use the physic right now? No, we use it once too. Alrighty. Rotussi time, boys. 4 FP flasks and a dream. Let's focus up. Oh, it does knock her down. Holy frick. That is crazy, dudes. That's actually crazy. I don't think I have enough FP for that, so... Let's get that going. Pretty slick, right? Holy frick, that damage. I mistimed it so I didn't stagger her, but... Yeesh. You get a white light charge right there, which is my stamina's really bad. I want to bottom out of her. Right here. Boom, dude. This is ridiculous, dude. Seriously. You chud. Just kill her and end that. This is insane, dude. Holy frick. Point blank, okay. Ult? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit tight, but pretty good overall. Man, that range is so good, dude. Holy frick. She's not committing to her kick, though, which sucks. No fully charged attacks. I don't know if they're fast enough, but they're unnecessary anyway, so whatever. You see, that's good enough for sure. Good. Oh my goodness, dude. Frick. Look at that damage, dude. Crazy. That was so easy. I only got one hit again. Proving my point, but I'm the one-hit king, dudes. But getting hit exactly once is my specialty, boys. Frick yeah. This weapon is cracked, by the way, obviously. In case you didn't connect the dots.
Dearest,
This weapon is wild,
my brother.
dudes.
I'm sorry.
Well, with that, pretty much almost all the risk is taken care of now. So, very, very good. Let's go beat some very easy bosses now, boys. Let's do Rykard first. Who we have to run to, which is annoying, but that's fine. Also, let's get rid of this turtle shield, because... I mean, we could use it for, yeah, let's just use it for Rykard, too. Why not? Unless we're heavy loaded, which we won't be, because this one's one of the few that's heavier than Serpent-Hunter. Oh, we do have to fight Godskin, though. So I guess I'll take it off. Gambito. It might seem silly, but it does, like, technically make a difference in the B-roll. So, yeah. This weapon is hilarious, dude. It's like literally one of the best weapons for Millennia. Like, holy frick. If you're a big bonk enjoyer, then freaking... And you're like fighting Millennia, dude, this is like... This might be better than the Greatsword in that case. Guts is a great sword for fighting Millennia. Like, holy frick, dude. It is absurdly strong. Some days I am tempted to skip Estelle, Regal Ancestor, and Fortis Axe, but can't do that, boys. They're remembrances, so I gotta do them. Even Rykard I can't skip. Just gotta kill him with Serpent-Hunter instead.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right
This way. Right this way. Oh man. Oh yeah, let's put on where is it? Ritual Shield again. Boggers. Let's get rid of these pickled foul feet, because I am gonna pop them accidentally at some point. My physique is good too. Let's go. I wonder if Rykard's gonna let me loop him this time, or just gonna be an annoying sack again. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Good. All right. Yeah, in terms of the freaking Meteoric weapons, this one, like, completely mogs the stupid katana we played with, dude. Like, holy cow. That thing is useless. Alright.
We rarely receive fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with.
I mean, it's still, like, usable, obviously.
I am
But, like, with the charter tag build, but man. Man, it's rough. This one, though, like, dude. Comparing Gravitas to White Light Charge is, like, not even fair, dude. They're on different stratospheres. Yeah, we gotta go this way. A little overzealous. Okay. At this point, our primary opponent has shifted from Millennia to fall damage, so we just gotta be real careful. The Fortisax jump in particular. Gotta be very careful of that garbage. Good. Sting was in a bad spot, but Assassin's Gambit is the ultimate equalizer. Very good. Okay. Twilight Charge is really good for this guy. Really good. Super easy. Augers. Dude, it is so insane, this skill. If you could, like, control the distance that it, charged forward, like, if you locked onto somebody, it just immediately homed in on them and they didn't go past, that means you could spam this skill and it would literally be, like, an S tier, one of the best skills in the entire game. It is so absurd, dude. It is freaking wild. Yeah. Almost a Rykard, boys. Good, good, good. Very, very nice. Alright, Serpent-Hunter time, boys. Let's pull that out. It is a +10 one because it's a new game plus, so all good in the hood, dudes. Where is it actually? Frick? Am I blind? Hey, hold on, dudes. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. For Rykard, we're gonna be spamming the skill, so Spirit Talisman's gonna be like a no-go. We'll instead do Shard of Alexander. Two-handed is okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Could DPS min-max a bit more, but it's kind of irrelevant, so whatever. It's funny because like sometimes the one-handed combos are actually preferred. It's really weird. Annoying shed. Okay. Don't spam that, please. Literally just spamming his worst moves. Okay. That's cool. We got all day, dudes. Figuratively speaking. I was gonna attack there, luckily I didn't. Annoying sack. There we go. Good damage. Might have reset stance there, unfortunately. Oh no. I don't even need to freaking loop him, he just dies. Wow. That's what's up. Dude got clapped. Holy frick, I didn't even need to use the freaking infinite loop on him. That's what's up, dudes. Okay, we got a lot of easy dudes coming up, but they're kind of slow. That's the problem. So, oh well, we'll make it do, dudes. Put everything back the way we want it. Spear talisman. Let's go to Radon first. Get this out. Where's the sword? This is how you know I need to learn how to menu, dudes. I'm always lost in the frickin' menus. I just never put the time in to do it. I think we're gonna settle on 3 FP flasks. We're not gonna need all 11 HP flasks unless things go really badly, so 3 should be enough to maintain golden vows, white light charges when necessary. All without having to put a lot of points into mind. I want to try to avoid mind if I can, because it's really optional at a certain point. Unless you're literally just relentlessly skill spamming, which I'm not, so. I guess HP flasks are optional too if you just don't get hit, but you know. Who do we have left? We have Radon, like the 3 chuds in the basement, right? Oh, there's actually 4. Right? Yeah, Radon, Estelle, Fortisax, and what's his face? Regal Ancestor, Malekith Persist. Okay, yeah, we haven't missed anybody yet. The counter's still good. Awesome. Boggers. Getting better at that, boys. Okay, here we go. Let's get that despawn, boys. Good. I'm just gonna FP right now. We might be able to white light charge here, but it's kind of weird, so I don't think I'm gonna. Especially when he does that. Huh. Interesting. I might be able to stance break him. Or just kill him straight up. Heck. Alright. That's what I'm talking about, dudes. Alrighty. That is absolutely freaking insane, dudes. He just super armored, so he didn't get stance broken there, that's why, but it didn't save him from getting completely freaking mollywopped. Did you see how much that shard attack did? I think that was a full, right? He did so much damage. Freaking ridiculous. Alright, we've hit the arcane cap with Godric's Rune, boys, so... What I think I'm gonna do, you see how close I am to maxing endurance? I was gonna do that and then put filler points in strength, I think. And that'll be my strat. Oh my gosh, I didn't get the grace there. I really should have. Holy cow. That's wasted me like minutes of time. That's fine. There's a lot of running around to do now, boys, so... yeah. Actually, no, it would be faster to go this way. Actually, I don't know. They're about even, so I'll just keep going this way. Because the entrance to the hole is to the north, so... go this way, though, this time. There's a couple, like, somewhat risky jumps left, but after that, I think we're home free, boys. We'll play safe on Placidusax. Malachus should not be a problem. And then, obviously, final bosses are going to be, I think, fine. As well. Normally go this way. I should have just grabbed the freaking Fort Height Grace. Just forgot about it. Yep. Now, where is the entrance? There it is. I'm not gonna fight the Mimic tier, straight up. He actually is kind of terrifying. I mean, we could. It's kind of terrifying though, because you could always like gap close me with this weapon. So I'll just cheese him. Heck. This is not a. That's not a restriction that I have to abide by, luckily. Yeah, check out my recording still going too. It should be, but I check just to be sure. Oh, that one fired really quickly. Holy frick. That was insanely fast. Maybe I should put filler points in mind. I don't know, dudes. Because I want to ensure that the NPC battle goes well. And having a lot of mind with this weapon skill will guarantee that. Perhaps. If I mind cap, I could get rid of FP Flask as well, so... I don't know. Oh, dudes. I'll check my recording after this, though. rolled out of it. What a boss. An absolute boss, dude. It's holy frick. Explosion does so much damage, dude. It's crazy. It's so crazy. There we go. No damage, easy peasy. Alrighty, let me make sure my recording's going fine. It should be. Yes, it is. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So we're gonna go take care of Estelle first, and then we'll come back and do all this stuff with Boosie Boy. Grab these though, because they're on the way. Why not? Alrighty. So this was Raptor, this was Golden Vow, this was Assassin's Gambit. There we go, dudes. First weird jump coming up. Here it is. Boom, got it. Sometimes it eats your momentum and it's like rough, but did not this time, so all good. There's one more wacky jump, dudes. One more. Okay. We'll go ahead and take care of that quickly as well. Okay. Refresh my stream as well. Playback. There we go. Man, I'm already tired, dudes. Good thing we killed Millennium when we did. That might be something I start doing on the regular for New Game Plus runs, but obviously New Game, you still want to just wait till the end, because levels do matter, dudes. Do matter a lot.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in thy... My soon. My strange...
There we go. Let's go take care of that right now, boys. Craziest jump in the run. But fairly consistent, so I'd be surprised if anything crazy happens. Okay. Save quit to despawn him momentarily, and then we will go and make the jump, hopefully. Dang, I even got a bullseye. No fall damage. It's pretty based, dudes. Frick yeah. If only that applied to my dart skills. Holy cow. My non-existent dart skills. Alrighty, with that jump taken care of, it's basically almost, not entirely, but almost guaranteed that we will be able to Deathless the base game. Nothing's guaranteed until we're done, of course. But most of the obstacles that have a more than 10% chance of happening are past us. So, pretty good. Alrighty. I was thinking about activating Radahn's Rune, but really I'm just probably not going to use that ever because there's just so many points where Godric's just shines, so. It does mean I'm slightly weaker for the NPC battles, so I'm not going to be max vigor technically, I'm going to be 55, but that's fine, dudes. Let's just go kill a stall right now, actually. Screw it. That's fine when you have this weapon skill. So, I don't think we have to worry too much about that, but especially if we just bulldoze Dane immediately, which we might be able to do. Bad RNG, of course. Welcome to the stream, by the way, if it's your first time here. Over here, bad RNG is normal RNG. Expect the worst, and you shall not be disappointed. I'm gonna have to refresh that when we get up here. My goodness. These retarded enemies, dudes. Their worst RNG freaking attacks. You know, I'm just gonna kill this guy because I know he's gonna be freaking annoying. Just a sack. There we go. Boom. The good old Estelle run, boys. So good. It's funny how much time this run would save if the devs simply decided that Estelle was not worthy of being a remembrance. It would save so much time coming down here. I guess I'll do the Scarlet Rod trick too, why not? Scarlet Rod trick, you can get a lesser version of the rod here. If you stand in the rod and it procs, you get a humongous dot on you. But if you get the dot from the roll built up, here, I'll show you. Like that. This one will do less. So, boom. I forget how much less it is, but it's pretty substantial, dude. Substantial enough to be worth considering like a level 1 run, for example. Probably just spam boluses though, there. Man, frick. At least the Fortisax run, given that we are already next to Regal Ancestor, it's pretty small. Although Garg Duo is an annoying sack fight, for sure. Okay, good. Man, oh man. Alright, a stealth time. We can't really white light charge too much, but that's okay. The weapon will carry it by itself. We might be able to do it there, actually, to be honest. Weird to do that from a standstill, but that's fine. I do want to try like running at him and just blasting him, but that's like a really bad idea, typically. Okay, none followed me. I've never seen that before, dude. That's super weird. Oh my goodness, this freaking chud, dude. It is stupid undodgeables. And one-hit king, I am the one-hit king. Woo! The best player on the planet when it comes to getting hit exactly once. For reasons unknown. The one-hit king strikes again. Hey, okay, let's go kill Moosey Boy. It was cute the first time. Then like 20 times in a row of him doing that same BS. That same retarded attack that you can't dodge. That's when it gets kind of old, dudes. That's when it gets a little bit old. I'm very curious to see how the one-hit king is gonna do Regal Ancestor. What stupid attack is gonna hit me this time? Okay. Retarded frickin' rats. Burn in hell, my dude. Alright, Regal Ancestor. This is gonna be interesting. His health is gonna evaporate. Should have grabbed the grace up there first. Oh well. No big deal. I actually could do that inside, technically. Yeah, here we go. Charter attacks are a no-go because of her lanky legs. That's okay, dudes. Maybe I can right here. Boom. Huh, interesting. GG. Didn't go away to heal, so guess you die, my friend. Actually, no hit him. Even had the wrong talisman on. Wow. Augers. He might be the easiest remembrance in the game, but hey, dude, I'll take it. I'll take that to the bank any day. Alright, Garg duo time. Yeah, we're gonna put our filler points in mind, I think. At least to a certain point. Maybe the entire way, I don't know. The cap is, I think, 38, right? So 33 with Godric's Rune. After that, of course, strength filler, but... yeah. Just for safety against NPCs, like Gideon and stupid, what's his face? Violetta and allies. Which are like the hardest encounters in the game now, which is hilarious. I think that says a lot about the design philosophy of the game. Yeah. Camera's trying to fight me. Interesting. Okay, hopefully this goes well. Our talisman on again. There we go. Started with that, that's interesting. Okay, dude. Reset your stance. Yeah, that's fine. Just reset your stance. We can take all day. Blind dodge. He sprinted right at me, the twin blade one. That's crazy. I do want to just power through the poison, but bad things can happen if I try that. GG. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we could sit down here and get our flasks up. 4 to 6 is going to be interesting. You can't really kill at this point, but should be fairly good. He might troll though. And just make it annoying and unclean, but whatever. It's fine, I guess. I got mad heartburn right now, friendos. I gotta resolve this run quick. Luckily, there's not a whole lot of running anymore. Once we get to Fortisax, there's just like a tiny bit in Far Missoula, and then we're done. We have just DLC Graces section. But that's for a different day. I think I'm going to stream this again on Tuesday, because tomorrow is like an extremely long day, and it's Monday, so I mean at work. So, yeah. Work's going to be wild. Well, sorry about that. It's... Frick. Okay. Fia's Champions. I'm gonna play this one a little bit safe because you can like white light charge into the crowd, but if you fail to stagger any of them, they all hit you. You actually are in danger, so at least kill one before I decide to go wild with that. Okay. We'll have defensives though, so that'll make it a lot less sketchy. Ooh, caught your head. There we go. So we gotta be a little careful, dudes. There we go. Very nice. Good. Where's the other one? We want to kill this guy first. Typically. Not when he has Endure on, though. That's dangerous. The problem is he sprints at you with it. Okay, that was bad RNG. He jumped over it. He's being super turtly. There we go. Just gotta peck him down now. Screw your death fog, my dude. Okay, well I'm just gonna kill your friend then. There you go, that forced him to act. Playing it safe, boys, playing it safe. Boom. GG, dudes.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? You, I am the they call yet you.
Boop, 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 boo. Now for Fortis Sacks, I think we're just gonna run our standard setup. I do kind of want to run like a purely offensive one to just end the fight quickly. But that's... I mean, because of the red lightning, that might be the play, honestly. Why did my character get up? Frick. I did not tell him to get up. Yeah, I guess the play would be to go like full on attack, right? Attack, attack, attack. The Axe Talisman. Because if I can get to his hind legs, they're actually chart attack openings.
Have you when the first Godwin's have, but there isn't.
And if I get hit by the red lightning, which I usually do, the freaking talisman doesn't matter anyway, so.
How did you
yeah.
with this and claim you and though I can I hope.
At least Fortis Sacks doesn't have any grabs. That's kind of cool. Okay. You know what I gotta do? I gotta do my freaking laundry. I can't forget to do that, dudes. After we're done with this run, or at least base game.
Brandish stay the person by becoming.
Alright, let's not have our health debuffed, boys. Get rid of this garbage. Okay, let's go. Fortis Sussy, your move. White light charge is a little bit weird. I'm probably just not gonna do it, but perhaps we will at the start. It's gonna be hard to hit his hand with it, so. Oh, I didn't freaking. Oh my goodness, I didn't sit down, did I? Kick. Thought I did. Frick. Come on, dudes. Apparently not. What? Do I need to talk to her again? Did I forget? It's a little bit weird. Guess we'll talk to her again. Oh my goodness, dudes. The game is just being stupid right now. Keeps kicking me out of the thing. One more time and then I'm restarting the game. Come on now.
I choose and I will be willing. What great.
There we go. I must have like not talked to her again. My bad. My bad. Too soon, because still have the health of debuff. Wait for that to go away. There we go. Alright, after much difficulty, we're ready to move on. Fortis Sacks, I think I'm going to not really use White Light Charge. It could be useful though, to like, get underneath him quickly, but in general it's going to be harder to land because of his lanky limbs. So, I think we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Maybe I can hit it here. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, see, we missed the first one. It's still pretty good, though. Ooh. Frick yeah. I thought he was phasing. I was like, okay. Alright, he's being autistic as frick. Let's just kill him. No. Alright, we got annoying Fortisax. That's what's up. That just means trade. Trade forever. Just spam heal and trade. All good. We got the bad combo for him. Yep, just keep healing, heal, 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 heal. You can't kill me, you have no chance of killing me. Doesn't matter, keep hitting me, you're not gonna kill me. I think he's gonna phase though, unfortunately. No, he didn't. Kick. Worst Fortisax RNG, welcome to the stream, in case you're new. The most dog water RNG in the West, dudes. If I could walk outside in a thunderstorm, I'd get hit 37 times by lightning. It's crazy. But Fortisax has a 0% chance of killing me, as you saw there, so no big deal. Let's go, dudes. Yeah, Fortisax is a garbage fight. Absolutely terrible. Because if you have a bad boss pattern, he can just keep hitting you over and over like that, so. Yep. And because it's me, that happens decently often. Definitely one of my least favorite remembrances, for sure. He's still a tier above the fire giants and, Dories of the world, but if we're just counting all bosses, he still sucks, dudes. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's do this now. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Shield. Although it might be like a Dragon Crest is better for this fight. I don't know. Wow, actually I got RNG for once on that dude. It's a freaking miracle. Okay, Godskin Duo. We just gotta separate them like usual and kill Noble first, and then once the Noble dies, it's basically GG. Fight's over. Can't attack that quick. Gotta separate them. There we go. Input red my sprint. Rough. They're not separating really nicely. It's unfortunate, but that's okay, dudes. I saw him from the corner of my eye. Can't punish that because they're right on top of each other. Yep. bad RNG for him to do that. What's he gonna do his roly-poly? Oh. I don't know why he's not sprinting at me. He's supposed to sprint more in this phase. A little bit unusual. Where's he going? Look at him. What the frick, dude? Oh, there we go. Snapped out of it. He must have like lost sight of me or something. Oh my goodness, trying to dead zone. Unethical frick, dude. Now this guy will hit you like a bunch because he's like very poorly designed, so just trade with him. Literally just trade. Yep, just trade. Okay. Ooh, hyper armor through that. That's pretty good. GG. Pretty good. Pretty good overall, dudes. We'll set our talismans once we get to the next of grace. Bird fun. Everybody get hyped for bird fun. Let's see our RNG this time. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay, bird fun time, boys. Get full buffs. It's actually golden vow too. That's how paranoid we are. Maybe able to break our fall in those trees, actually. To be slightly faster. Being faster is a big deal here. Darn sure. Okay. We'll do a safety save quit there. That was actually pretty good bird RNG. But I have a feeling it was about to go bad, so that's why I save quitted. There we go. I do want to run over immediately to Placida Sax, but I'll just play it safe. I do need to science that though, for sure. Worst combo, that's kind of crazy. Alright. Placida Sax. should be fairly straightforward, I would hope. I think we can land a charge attack right at the start, but after that it's just a bit of a light attacks for a while. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Here we go, dudes. Good old Fort of Sussy. Or not Fort Sussy, Placidus Sussy. Yeah. Wrong ancient dragon. Okay. Here we go. I was hoping he would, may he do his long combo here? Oh, he did, yo. Lucky us. Okay, that was dumb. But we'll get a stagger here, which is even better. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck on him. Pretty good overall. Oof. Big damage. Unfortunately, I think he's gonna stance reset here, so that sucks, but whatever. I used to punish this, but there's one claw attack in particular that hits you a bunch, so I just time it out now. I'm gonna jump here. Are you done now? This, yeah, okay, so he is done. I like to raptor this just to make sure nothing crazy happens. It's a weird hitbox if you don't raptor it. Wait, do that attack. Do that awesome one. Yeah, my dude. Placidus is such a boss, dude. Holy frick. Bad RNG. Boom. I don't know why he didn't stagger there. He must be like one freaking point away or something. Oh well. Oh, he's stalling. Let's get a golden vow up then. Is he gonna do it again? No shot, right? Oh, he did! Yo, he's such a homie, dude. Placidus, we got a good thing going, man. What a boss. What a boss, dudes. An absolute gentleman. Amazing, dudes. Amazing. I should probably use a freaking foul foot on him, but whatever. Technically, it's not been max, I know that, but it would be pretty timely for sure. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't stagger there. If the math says he should have staggered there and he didn't, then that's just, I don't know. I don't know what to call that besides my bad RNG again. Weird. Weird as frick. It's Malekith time, boys. Proud to say I'm much better in phase 1 now compared to how I used to be with Malekith, so this should be fairly good. You can gambit past this tree sentinel, but it's a little bit RNG and weird, so I just end up save quitting anyway half the time, so I'm just gonna skip that and just save quit. Just run past into this doorway, save quit, you'll spawn behind you, de-aggroed, you could pre-buff to your heart's content. It's a bit dangerous to white light charge on Malekith, so I'm probably just gonna withhold. There are a couple times though where you might be able to.
Thou who approacheth destined death will not let it stop
Oh, that was really good RNG. Holy frick. You just eat that. Yeah, he's gonna stagger here, I think. Or not, the frick? That's weird. He's literally about to stagger then. When did his stance reset? That's a little bit weird, right? That is a weird fight, dudes. No hit in phase 2, but I don't know why he didn't stagger there. If any of you know why, please let me know, dudes. But hey, we take those. That's a clean Malekith for me, dudes. Okay, so did I say toy? Oh my gosh, I freaking misdid the. No, it's fine. It's fine. I thought I was counting wrong, but we are in fact fine. Excellent. Now Gideon, I'm gonna rely on white light charge, I think. So we're gonna run a super weird setup for him. And that is, I don't know. I think he might have recovery frames on his spellcasting animation. I'm not actually sure, but we're gonna go full on skill spam, Shard of Alexander, Ritual Sword, Spirit Talisman, and instead of Ritual Shield, we'll do Spell Drake, because his most dangerous spell is his Comet. Everything else is either easy to dodge or not really dangerous to you, even Aeonia for some freaking reason. So that might even do magic damage anyways, Keck. But Comet's the one that you gotta watch out for. So Magic Defense Talisman actually pretty good for him. See, I'm gonna backstab him at the start, and then we're gonna actually back off, and then charge immediately when he stands up. Yeah. That's gonna be the plan, boys. Being able to gap close on him is very nice, dudes, for sure. Very, very nice.
An
Godfrey's gonna be hilarious. I can't wait for that garbage.
Come, Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to the lass. She'll take the throne. Queen Marquez.
There we go. Fell right into my trap.
To struggle.
Oh, he tried to heal there. Man, that felt good, dudes. Screw Gideon. I think we're gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tender... Should we tender here? No, I mean not here, but on Godfrey? I don't know. We'll tender on Godfrey. You know what? We'll do a not tender, Foulfoot on Godfrey. The tender's for the Elden Beast. So... Good, good, good. So we're gonna need to that on our hot bar. This fight's gonna be weird, dudes. But I'm just gonna play it the same way that I would. Hold on. Let's reorder these because it's bothering me. I don't have OCD, but it does bother me for some reason. Maybe I do. Okay. Where was it? Now again, Godfrey, I think our jump attacks are so slow that it's not safe actually to punish his jump attack opening, so I'll just wait for the Volbs instead. Not a big deal, dudes. Not a big deal at all. If I get the side swipe, then I can actually do a charge attack on him, I think. My good range. I doubt that's gonna happen. This means I'll be using my last 2 gold pickled foul feet on Meta and Midra. Or Bayle. I could use on Bayle too. I think it would be Bayle Meta technically. Be the min-max choice. Oh my goodness, I'm freaking dumb. Yeah. There we go. I was like, what is missing? Okay. Good old Godfrey time, boys. You cannot Wildlight charge at the beginning. He, like, attacks instantly, dude. It's, like, literally instantly. Oh my goodness, he did his freaking fast punish. I hate you so much, you freaking scamp. That was good, though. Thanks for giving me that. You can punish this. It's kind of goofed, though. Ooh, we hit him. He may have been a little stance preserve there, actually. Yeah, frick yeah, dude. Let's do something funny and charge him immediately. There we go. Delayed grab. That's the most delayed one. Okay. Thanks for the heal opportunity, my dude. Decent fight. Although he did his worst grab possible. Welcome to the stream again, by the way. Worst RNG. If you're looking for the worst RNG, you've come to the right place, my dudes. My RNG is dog water. Okay. Radagon's gonna be weird. I think I can get a shard attack off at the start. I'm not 100% on that though, dudes. I think we have enough mine now where we can get rid of a flask and be fine with 2. Now we'll run our same setup. Charge attack is decent though, but I want to play it safe, so. Golden Horn Tender for Elden Beast. And full buff for Radagon because he's harder IMO. I don't think we even bother with the White Light. I mean, maybe. We just charge into a light attack, actually? That might be the play. Let's see. Yeah, I think that is the play. I think we missed the initial. Oh, what? That didn't hit him? Okay. That's funny. Oh, he did that point blank. That's a dumb as frick. I'm grateful that staggered because I actually ran out of stamina there, so let's just chill out, let him phase, heal up. Doesn't want to phase? Okay. Now he'll phase though, right? GG. Pretty good overall. I have the wrong stamina or talisman on? I might. I don't think so though. But yeah, no, I do not. Okay. I don't know why it's showing me having a bonus to rune acquisition. It's a little bit unusual. Is it time for rings already? Okay, yeah, it's not. He's about to stagger, dudes. I gotta do it here. He's gonna, like, screw off. Yeah. Pretty good, though, right? Look at that damage. Holy frick. He's still gonna do rings? No, he's skipping it. Okay. Good. Preferred for him to skip it, to be honest. Holy cow. No Elden Stars? We're not doing Elden Stars, dude? Okay. Yeah. Wow. That was a crazy Elden Beast. Elden Star skip. Heck yeah. That's what's up, dude. We like discombobulated his AI or something. Holy cow. Well, base game done. Hopefully the DLC is as kind to us. Man, this weapon is freaking insane, dude. Holy cow. So we got a bunch of runes from that. I think I am just gonna max out mine. It is... I'm pretty sure it's 33 is the cap. With the Godric's rune, so... At that point, I'll just put points into strength, but... Yeah. This is my stats for the end game of the base game, 202. And then here they are. Plus 5 to all those because I have Godric's Great Rune on. Just keep that in mind. So this weapon is doing so well, dudes. It's crazy. It's actually pretty wild how good this is doing, but... Hey, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. I need a break after that insanity last time. So... Make sure all the remembrances are good. Yep, there they are, all 15. So, next time we will go ahead and do... Well, you guys will see the DLC Graces part, but next time on stream, we'll go ahead and see the end of the DLC. We'll kill all the DLC bosses. My heartburn is going crazy right now, dude. Sorry about that. I think I'm taking tomorrow off, aka Monday, because there's like a whole lot happening. First off, this work week is going to be the busiest one yet. Last week was, originally, which is why I didn't stream. But this week is going to be even busier, as it turns out. So, unlike last week, though, I'm going to try to power through it and stream. But I'm going to have to do it sporadically. So, I think tomorrow we're going to take off. Tuesday, we're going to come back and finish this run, hopefully. But if not, then Wednesday. And by Friday night, we'll be doing our next main video on the channel. The subject of that, I'll keep secret. You guys will have to see. So, yep, it's going to be bad, though. I'll tell you that much. It's going to be a lot worse than the Meteoric Ore Blade. So, yeah. Very, very fun, dudes. Thanks for watching, everybody. And see you next time. DLC Graces section first, but on stream, we'll finish this run, hopefully, or die. But I feel like we're going to do fine, but I guess we'll see, dudes. Alright, peace.